All right. Um, things are looking good. Damn, 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 damn. Ain't no way. This shit hasn't been live. Ain't no way. Yeah, all right. This has only been live for 3 minutes. Is this shit not working? What's the deal, yo? There we go. All right, so this video capture device. Oh. It's fine there, right? Holy cannoli. Coffee's ready. I'll be right back. All right. Almost ready. Almost ready. Want to make sure kick and YouTuber. Dun, dun. Boom. Multi-chat isn't working. Not ideal. I'm just gonna pull in this. Send a test message. Chat. Oh. Am I not logged into Kick right now? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Not that I ever really get any YouTube jets. Not that I ever really get any YouTube jets. Hey, who's saying that? How dare you? Alright, I'm almost ready, I swear. Alright, let's do it. This is day, what are we, 24? So week 6, start of week 6. Technically should be day 26, but I missed 2. I'll also be missing another day this week, Friday, because I'm going to my cousin's wedding. So we'll be 3 days behind, but that's okay. And then I will be missing another week in August, a whole week. So in total, I probably will have missed 8 days of 50, which is actually kind of significant. Maybe I'll make them back on a weekend or something. Make a couple back. Totally could do that actually. 4 hours isn't crazy on a weekend, especially if I wake up in the morning. I want to try to start hitting golf balls on a semi-regular basis. Maybe I can bring my tools in today. Go over to the driving range from work. That would be pretty sick, pretty sicko. Where is the sick? Oh. How do I share my freaking stream? There's no on the app. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're gonna cruise through this. What? Where was I looking? Man, this guy's going nuts. Hey, chill, bruh. Trying to kill you. Trying to kill you. Kill, 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 kill. Burp. We like these smoother motions here, bud. We're just cruising through it. Just cruise right through it. Should I post on Reddit? Probably. Hey, this guy's going nuts. This guy's going nuts. It's hard. Hey. Alright, there we go. Montpellier. Ooh, that coffee's nice. Oh, we love that coffee. I want these shaders. Where do we set up the shaders? I think I like right click. No, let's do it. Freaking. Seems okay, I guess. This one's okay, I guess. Oh, it's a new record, baby. New record. Cat on my lap. Cat on my lap. Hey, 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 got a cat on my lap. We press on. Gonna. What are you doing, you silly butt? Oh, almost. That was almost pretty stellar. Another high score. Damn, I'm close. That's one, best one. Okay. A little more interactive with this one. This guy is going nuts. Over. It's hard. Akane bullet. Akane. It also just blends into the background. Muy difícil. Hey, 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 hey. We're getting there. We're getting there. Tracking them down, tracking them down. Come on. Come on then, come on. Come on, come on. Niet zo goed. So I guess I'm like 15 minutes behind right now, which isn't crazy. Especially because I've got about 30 minutes baked in of downtime. So it's like, whatever. Probably gonna have to uninstall Streamlabs and re-download it because for whatever reason shit ain't working. Might as well uninstall OBS too. I don't know why OBS and Stream Elements are like, I think it's gotta be a user error that I can't seem to have it consistently work. Could be my machine. I feel like I blame my machine a lot for a lot of problems though. But hey. What the heck? Bam, 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 bam. Just going through the motions, just getting through it. Wanna play some Overwatch. Gotta do my chores first though. Can't have fun until we do what we need to do. Mom. I've kind of been spaced out this entire session. I need to like re-lock in. Lock it up, lock it in. I came to win. Oh, audio just clipped. What's the dealio? Oh, is that a high score? No. Oh, it is? Hell yeah! Got a long way to go. What was I doing today? I feel like it's gonna be an hour before I get through this first sesh. Going for the balls. Gotta hit these balls. Come on, balls. Where are you, balls? Get over here, balls. Volley, 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 volley. Holy moly, moly, moly. Gonna have to rip a deuce soon. This coffee's going right through me. McMillan's, that's what's up, baby. Accidental high scores, wasn't even paying attention. You know how we do. McMillan's, I made some good progress on my mobile stream setup. I think it works. I got it working. That's what I did. I was having some trouble. Indeed I was. Just some dude. All right, Let's finish out this one. I think you might be able to go on like my profile on Twitch and see the stream that I did last night. So I have video, but I don't have audio. And that's because the Raspberry Pi that I'm using does not have an audio input. But I think I can connect Bluetooth headphones to it. And it was on the Pi Zero, which I think I'm probably going to use the Pi 4. Because it'll have a higher processing power. But it works, which is huge. And I still need a 3D print casing for it, so I can attach it to a hat. And I need to figure out a power source. But the hardest part, in theory, I could go for a run today. The hardest part is over. Famous last words. Bound shot. I like bound shot. Do some more cup. What kind of python you working on? Little Hello World action. Hey, baby. Little, you print Hello World yet? It's a rite of passage, Michael. One day you'll get there. Hello World. Oh, I suck. This is hard. Don't chase, don't chase. Remember my rules. Let them come to me. Let the balls come to my face. Wait. Oh, these things should be able to change direction. Yeah, coding is like puzzles. Like a big old puzzles. You got a lot of attention to detail. But I will say it's like a button clicks almost. Where it becomes much less daunting. Oh my god, I suck. Are you doing the Harvard CS50? Yeah. Who's the lecturer? I forget his name. David something? Milan? David Milan. Come on, dude. Hit some freaking shots here, mate. Yeah, dude, David Milan's kind of sick. He's a homie. You gotta follow him on like LinkedIn and stuff too. David J. Milan. And then for like homeworks and stuff, you get like Brian. I forget what his TAs. There's a bunch of you're probably coding in Linux though. Oh wait, no, they create a workspace or something, which is Unix, I believe. On like GitHub, and I forget how they do that. Uh-oh. Am I back? I'm thinking, yeah, I'm back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're clicking dots. We're clicking balls. What the fuck? Falling apart now. What the duty? What the helly? What the Katy Perry? Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm chasing. Don't chase. Don't chase. Let them come to you. Oh my own. Niet zo goed. Alright, 5 to go. And we can actually play some games. Should maybe make a Reddit post or something. Or do I wait till tomorrow? No, I shouldn't. I should do it every 2 days. Every third day, I think, is my limits. Gotta grow the channel. Oh shit. Fuck. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Wanna be a cowboy, baby. Small balls, get out of my face. Small balls, big balls only. Come on, you son of a bitch. I'm surprised you're learning AI in Python. Again, I don't know anything about AI, so I would think it's like C++ or C. But the CS50 course that I did, that was just like the basic stuff, was Python, Java, C. Like we covered a lot of stuff. It might be similar. ¿Por qué no los dos? Get a foundation. I mean, these courses are like long. Like they're like 15 lectures or something, 16 lectures, all 3 hours long. And then you got to do homework. Come on, just hit a freaking ball, please. I can't do it. Damn. You could totally do the Stanford one after. Might not need to though. Depends where you get. I feel like once you get a little foundation, like you get your beak wet, you can kind of figure things out on your own because these are very general class. Like they're just covering basic topics. Well, basic in the sense that like what you need to know to understand these things, and then it's kind of on you to go to the next level and like hone in on a specific thing. LLMs. Last one, best one? Last one, best one? Damn. All right. Let's play a real game. I want to be a real boy. Overwatch 2 isn't working. There we go. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. All right. I've not seen Big Les. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Oh, these queues. Do 6v6. Let's see, Big Les.
Welcome to Hollywood.
What is this? Oh wait, I've definitely seen clips of this. This is a funny, like, Scooby-Doo smoking thing.
Leave a broken world behind.
It seems solid. Nobody's in my game. Don't play games with me. Why does anybody want to play a game with me? I'm fun, I swear. Get over here. Rah!
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Anybody in this one?
I will
No.
not leave a broken world behind.
Alright, we're just going to practice range then.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Not the first, not the last.
We're in a game!
Vote for a map.
Oh, it's hybrid. Come on. Whoever voted control is hates their life. Put them on a list. Gotta watch them. 2 people? Bro, it's King's Row. How are you not gonna vote for King's Row? That guy. Jeez. Would've quit. Would have quit right then and there.
Now entering King's Row.
Yeah, baby. Let's go, team.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
This guy's name? Black Ding Dong? We got 2 tanks, 2 supports. Oh, and we're attacking?
I will
Yeah, baby.
not leave a broken world behind.
There is a new sadness
You know what I mean?
in you, brother.
No. I've simply grown tired of pretending I am content.
Perhaps I can share your burden.
You already do. I've heard you freaks modify my kind. Force us to hide, even among outcasts.
What is your time?
Ravagers come to us for a fresh start.
Who is that?
Assay can go a long way.
What the? We gotta get subtitles on.
What? Assimilation? Subservience?
Nah, that's no your deal, I wager.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Big old dummy.
Don't fret. I see it.
Oh, totally could have saved him. I can't see you. Oh my boy.
Over there. Enemy in sight. Eyes on the target.
Yeah, healers are getting dove. Regroup, regroup. Don't go in, don't go in.
Go out on my terms.
You're alone, you're alone. What are you doing? You're alone.
Improve and aim.
Discord claims this one.
Stand up straight.
They have 3 DPS, I think. What the fuck? God damn it! Yo.
One of these days. I'll
Relax,
end up
relax,
with
relax. We got plenty of time here.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Ram too far, ram. Damn it. Ryan, what are you doing? Bro, you're by yourself. Jesus, guys, what's going on here?
Enough whining. You're fine.
Just focus the healers. We can wait this out. We can wait this out.
You're powered up. Get in there. I'll be home for waiting.
Bro! Oh, you bitch!
لسه قدامي كتير. Taking care of you.
Push in. We're here. We're here.
Watches over you.
At the lamppost. Okay. 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 We're here. We're here. We win this. We win these. Careful. Alright, I might have to swap here. I want the dub. This Genji is the only one that's doing anything, so...
I see you. Really fortified. Enemy in sight.
Can't see you, Ryan? Dude, look where your team is, bro.
You're powered up. Get in there. What we home for waiting. I'm here. Keep fighting. Surrender to my will.
That's fine. I don't have Brig! I can't swap. Alright.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yo, do you want to swap?
Sweet dreams.
I put Junkrat to sleep up top.
Fight's coming to us.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Leo, I can go tank if you want to swap out, if you're struggling. Stuck. Someone's behind enemy lines there. We're up here, we can push.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Well done, well done.
60 seconds remaining.
We win these. Ram, I can nano you.
You're powered up. Get in there.
So annoying. I just want to play ranked. Oops. I would really just like to be able to play ranked. How do I unlock these characters? I could have went brave, but I didn't have her unlocked. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So easy. Easy character. Oh no! I'll save you. Whip. Wait, how do I? Oh boy. Oh, big tank bot, tank bot. Oh, you're broken. Broke you, tank bot. Ha!
You should rethink your strategy.
Yeah! You should rethink your strategy. Oh, bitch. Fuck out of here.
Minor perk unlocked.
No, survive! Survive! What's your perk? 30% movement speed. Inspire. Duh. Can't inspire on a tank! On the shield, bitch.
Sending care your way.
There we go, we're in.
Vote for your mount.
Oh, it's Rialto. It's gotta be Rialto. Deeps. DPS, DPS. No! Control. Boo. Why are we voting for these?
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare. for
Black
battle.
Dingo. What is it?
Select your hero.
Big Bird. Alright, team! Gotta get the comms. Gotta comm early, comm often. I
Scary.
always comm often. Yes, Toodles.
Alright,
yes.
guys.
Oh, we got a couple. What's up? What's up? Let's keep these comms hot. Comm early and comm often. I always comm often.
Every soldier.
Absolutely. I'm totally not listening to music like over my entire game right now to make
Yes,
myself
yes.
like mentally sane.
I'm high as shit, so
Toodaloo.
Honestly, understandable.
I expected more.
It's okay, I'm here. I'm fully present. I'll do it all. I'll
I
do
might
it
as
all.
well
Could it
ask,
be
bro.
me?
Is
Could
it
it
a
be
Smurf
me?
account? Vag, I might as well ask, bro. Is it a Smurf account, dog?
Capture the objective.
I just switched over from console, so
Oh,
Technically,
okay.
no.
No, that's fair.
everybody's so fast.
It's understandable.
my aim is ace.
So everyone.
Somebody's hog behind us.
Oh no.
I'm about to
Hog
get
can die.
absolutely sauced.
Nah, you good, you good.
Oh my god, yes, I live at 7 health, thank you. My god. Oh my god, there's a Hispanic woman. Oh my goodness.
I'm running, I'm running.
Give me my heals. Oh no. I was talking about you back.
I got gripped! There's no tank on point. We could, never mind, maybe not.
You literally win this, I think. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, never mind. He came out of nowhere.
On a 1 HP. But oh man. Oh my goodness.
Redeploying.
I heard that. Sombra behind us. War, I'm coming to you.
Yeah, no. She's running. We got her though.
We're split here. She's getting terrorized.
Alright.
Sorry, I mean, we can kind of just do our own thing, I feel like.
No, don't worry.
Oh, better!
Ah.
What do we need? What do we need?
Hello.
Honestly, it's all good. It's just a really like open part of the map, so the Sombra just gets like so much.
We're good. Oh, fuck! She got
I'm gonna push for
somewhere.
point.
I'm with you. Ana?
I'm just antied, so. You have no support switcher, by the way.
I'm running. Ooh, are we here? I'm coming back with ult. Huge.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
slept.
we're good.
Hacked. I'm about to be antied in a moment. And antied in a minute.
Huge.
We win this though.
Carry me.
Alright, let's do this.
I got ult there, too. That hog's flanking.
Not anymore, he's not.
I think both.
They're
DPS
still in that side room, like where that hog was. Why is there a trap? Oh my god.
That's just embarrassing.
There's a trap all the way on our other health pack. On our side. Crazy. That's too crazy.
I've got you in my sights. Careful, there's more of them than us.
Damn, tried to flank.
Nano hog moment. Okay.
Best round lost.
That's that.
Listen.
Score.
The hog and the
You need
Sombra.
chant, and I'm gonna ask very nicely. Could we maybe have a Kiriko? If that's okay too? Pretty please.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
That's
It's just
okay.
I'm not trying to be like the guy who's like, oh nah, I need you to swap like dude. Like I feel gross even asking you, bro.
Faster too.
It's just a hack and anti, bro. It just makes me like die inside.
Yeah.
Can't
It's
even play the
rough.
game.
I know, dude, it is hack, anti, and virus, and sleep, bro. Like, please! For the love of God!
How we might get out alive.
I'm standing it, okay. Don't worry, we're good. Oh my god, yo, they're actually weak.
I got point.
On the objective.
I'm on
in
point.
my hands.
Just play easy. There's an Ana flanking, I think. Fuck! God damn it, better than me. Fuck! She just teabagged me too? Oh man, it's on.
It's all good. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Look at you! Thank you for the Suzus! Oh my goodness! Leave them the fuck alone! No, they swap for me! Get off of it! Let's go!
I'm an idiot. I got too
I'm
aggressive.
sorry.
No, it's my
No, we're good,
fault.
we're good, we're good, we're good. Hold on.
Oh, we're down. We're down. Never mind. We're not
No,
down.
not the hack, please! For the love of
Okay,
God,
we're down, we're
no!
down.
It's okay. No, the minute I turn around and saw you dead, I was like, it's so over, bro.
I'm behind enemy lines here.
Alright, we're back.
Oh shit.
God damn it.
God damn it, bro. What the fuck? I'm ass. I'm playing real bad.
Damn it, they just empowered me last second. Oh. It's okay. Let's just regroup.
What's up?
A pleasure.
Yeah, we can walk together. That might work.
And they say sugar is dead.
You know, we got
Almost
this.
level.
Come on.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I'll put my name.
My god, no,
On the
she's
back,
so
on the
weak,
back.
I just cannot aim.
Objectives in my hands.
Bro, I cannot get a fucking kill. This is so bad. Ah! I probably shouldn't have swapped.
I got two to win. Watch out. No! Please! No, no,
Hog, hog.
don't die, please. You're like the only thing keeping me sane right now.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. Alright, those are ults. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. I
We've
think
got
they literally
four
used
ults.
all
We
their
have
ults
four
on
ults.
Sombra.
We should,
Yeah. Like a good reroll here would be absolutely picture perfect, but that hook is gonna not be okay.
Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna do something. I can probably touch
Alright, we
it.
gotta go. 3, 2, 1. No, Toodle! Oh my god! Homie just got fucking live leaked, Jesus!
No!
Sorry, I'm sitting on the point we needed.
Got one here.
Oh, they're on height. My fault. You know,
With a vengeance.
We win these. We win these.
My ultimate is ready.
was that a Suzu that I just saw you miss that we're not gonna talk
What?
about? What? Oh, my fault.
I don't know what you
I didn't see that. Yeah, yeah,
I
you're right.
tapped
My fault.
it. I don't know what you mean.
You're
I
right,
haven't even
you're right,
used it.
you're right. My fault, my fault, my fault. That's not my character, guys. Get a little bit of the juice, but there's nothing behind it.
Enemy spotted.
No, can you fucking stop? Please, Doom! Not Doom. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm thinking about myself. I'm schizophrenic. Sorry.
I got both healers there.
The shadows coalesce.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I might have screwed us there. But we're good. My Reaper surely kills Diana. My Reaper surely kills Diana. Yes, he does. Okay. I was about to say. Oh my god. Toodle my goat. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness
Toodle.
gracious.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm stressing.
This ends now. Score 1-1.
Oh my god, bro. My literal goat for swapping. Oh my Jesus.
I used to be, but I'm still.
I have
the
9/11.
gun in the New West.
Oh my goodness.
All right, then. Test me.
Some. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, since I got asked this fucking earlier today. So, everyone's favorite brand of cereal to eat, man, why? Because for me, alright, hear me out. I'm a Cocoa Puffs type of guy, bro. Like, that shit just hits.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Frosted
So
Flakes.
real though, like a valid pick. Alright, what about you, Vec? Oh shit. Oh! I gotta remember you have Suzu. My fault.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I didn't.
I cannot help you with that.
No, all good, all good. That's just my bad, I'm sorry.
I'm sleeping, I'm tired.
There's so much happening.
Homie is high and then having to deal with, like, the anti-fun comp, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Somebody's know what you're doing. Yo, we're up.
good shit. Good shit, we got it, we got it, we got it.
There's a road
No.
behind. He's stinky.
I'm
He's
too old.
stinky.
I'm here,
Guys,
I'm here.
I heard his big old footsteps too. Thank you.
anyway. Try to say hello to the crowd that I was standing in. My fault, gang.
Yo, we take those. I'm gonna try to do something sneaky, but I might get punished for it.
And every
fuck,
single
hit the wrong
debuff known to man. Oh, they're still not done. Oh, my fault. No, please don't do it again. No, please, I don't have any abilities to stop him. The minute I saw him walk past me, I'm like, no, please, I need it alive, no.
Not so fast.
Jesus Christ.
I got Reaper ult here.
Alright, hold on. Well, I was gonna do something pretty cool.
Yo, 2 ults there, we can just chill. Wanna get this Ana?
Wait, both of the DPSs are dead.
Yep,
both of the
Ana,
DPSs are dead.
Ana. Leave alone. Oh, fuck, you got.
Kill that fucking grandma.
Hey.
Doesn't matter, grandma down. We win this game now.
Yeah, I think we're faster than them to get back.
Enemy spotted.
We got this. I'm gonna believe it.
Did you get pulled there?
Oh my god.
No,
Oh.
it's not. He's not doing it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I saw the kill feed for a second, and I thought that you teleported to me, but it was like Red Dog's icon because I did a quick look.
Yeah.
I thought you teleported to me and fucking
I
died off
thought
the
I
map.
just saw you get fucking hung by the Roadhog.
It's okay, bro. Me and him plug at night. Guys, there's an Ana in the corner just standing here, menacingly.
The maniac's in the mailbox.
Yo, we killed the Sojourn. Yes. Okay, now we back up. Back. That means you too, bro.
I'm coming.
Face my burning feet.
Oh, I'm real back. I backed up too far.
Okay, why are you that far back, bro? I was like, why are you behind? So
That was a crazy hook.
no, Toodle, no. I saw it happen fucking in my rear view mirror.
He's low.
Oh, someone's
Big
touched
tree,
it.
big tree.
No. It's the hog is touching, I'm pretty sure. Nope.
No.
No, it's not the hog touching. Who's on the point? Oh, Sombra.
I took the hog out though.
We still win this!
This ends now.
I still believe we win it!
I got him
Oh my
looking
god.
at me.
Toodles is playing Dance Dance Revolution on the point. Holy shit. My turn! I love Dance Dance Revolution. Look at these moves!
Coming back, coming back,
I
coming
want a little
back.
bit of this!
Watch hog hook.
Over here. Enemy here.
We're better, we're better. Finish him!
We are better! We are better! I promise there's just a static lady! Yes!
I'm shaking.
Oh my goodness! Toodles
Had to
is my
fight for that
fucking
one.
Code.
Big Bird carried.
Boo!
Boo, who cares? He's just gonna walk through my entire team and fucking kill you in particular. But like I said, the whole fucking game. Good game, y'all. Thank you.
Just give me the freaking endorsement so I can talk shit in game chat, please. Endorsement level 2 is required. How do I get endorsement level 2? It's insane. I have to win 50 games to unlock competitive. Junkrat. Oh, we're in. We're in, baby.
Choose your mouth.
It's always escort. Come on, team. Let's go then. Oh, fuck, am I... Please be support. Please be support. Damn. Defending.
Every soldier needs a cause.
You want to learn.
I don't need your pity.
It's not pity.
Dum dum dum
I
dum.
know how it feels to be alone.
How we
for a
feeling,
long
team?
time. My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp. Hello. Hi. Hello.
Have I seen you around the arcology?
My creator Ify spoke at a conference there.
Ah, yes. I didn't know what was more impressive.
Her presentation on ferrofluid injectors, or her appetite for dumplings at dinner.
1. Attackers incoming.
Live within me.
Stop
They're
the
pushing the
payload.
payload. Cut them off.
What? Human! What? God damn it.
Redeploy.
You switched to then? Bro.
Over here.
Fields online. That's better.
I wish I could eat.
That's a clean takedown.
Oh my god, dude.
The payload has reached the chip.
Strong and brave. Let's go. Let us halt that payload. Greeting. Hello. Behold once more.
Oh, he's better than me. What the fuck? That was dumb. Yeah. Probably shouldn't get up close and personal with the Hanzo like that. Are we here? Probably not. Oh, oh, oh. Yo, are you bouncing that shit?
Come over here.
Patched up.
Don't grip me. Oh, it's coming.
Enemy here.
Let him get a lot of space here.
I've got you in my sights.
Damn, I suck. Like, actually pretty bad.
You can't escape death.
Oh! This is lost. This is game overs. I would like to play ranked, please. Got Ash. Where are the challenges? Hero. What do I need to do? Just need to win games. Who else don't I have? Complete 60 games. 150 games? Jesus. What? Why am I...
Now
Oh.
traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I will not leave a broken world
Let's go,
behind.
team. Cat on my lap. Cat on my lap. Hey, 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 got a cat on my lap.
I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Wait, hi, Kona.
But I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
This is a 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 stick. How unsightly. How
Taking out
unsightly.
the trash.
5,
Taking out the
4,
trash.
3,
It's
2,
taken out. It's taken
1.
out. It's taken out.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yield to this beat.
I'm going this way.
Located the enemy.
Don't fret. I see you. Cut the pace.
The objective is lost.
Tracer, Tracer. Oh, I threw that. I'm sorry.
I'm not
Coming back though.
finished.
They got us outnumbered. My fuse is lit.
Lovely, thank you.
Young again.
Yo, we're up. Let's do this. Oh no, don't bite me.
Eyes on a target.
I'm playing Stinky.
Let you fall. I'm under attack. Exactly walking in. Enemy in sight. I've got you.
Reality bends to my will.
I am outstanding for you. I'm on fire. What else is new? Dynamite out.
We got this, team. Easy peasy.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh no.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
That must sting.
I'm on fire. What else?
Nice. Oh no, you're licking my hand.
I see you.
Heroes never die.
Into flame. I won't let you fall.
Best round.
Hi. How do I wave? C.
1-0.
Go bring me your thing. I'll throw it.
I heard you're a good dancer. You should try to beat my high score on dance floor.
Have you checked the scoreboard recently?
You didn't.
Keep it up. Keep it up, 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 up.
Takadinada, takadinada, ta ta ta, takadinada. 5,
Pakatina na. Ta, 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 ta.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Targeting hostile.
My kill.
You're popping off.
I'm here.
Eyes on a target.
That's not the thing for me.
There they are. Get ready.
There's your Naruto.
I'm with you. Killed.
You're going to.
Backing up, backing up.
Back straight.
I'm on fire. Put out the kill.
Cut the pain.
Go for healers if you can.
Tactical visor activated.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, I missed sleep. I wanted him to take me.
This
Yeah, bye bye.
is the end.
Many thanks.
Thanks.
I'm popping off.
Taking care of you.
Oh, I was standing still.
Reality bends to my will.
See if I can't hit that.
Your
Huge.
chariot here.
Goomba stomp? Crazy.
I'm on fire.
I've got you.
Let
Got the bitch. Yeah, cat, 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 cat.
smoke them out of there.
Oh, you're so good. Probably can do one more. Don't care about that. Not even halfway there. You're in 15. 100. I'm close to Brig. That'll be good. And not, I mean, close-ish to May. It's gonna be May. Don't play tanks, so don't really care.
Vote for a man.
Hollywood or Eichenwald or Dorado. Don't care about any of these. I mean, do I have a choice of like, well, attack versus defend? All these are good. I'll be happy with any of these. Hollywood. Hollywood. Let's go, team.
Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hey, baby. Dum, 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 dum. Is this gonna be my last game?
Leave a broken world behind.
Oh, do I have Kiriko? I do. I don't have Mercy on me? Oh, wait, I do. It's just taken.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Cole Cassidy. Cole Cassidy. Cole Cassidy.
You called?
I just like saying your name.
Cole
That's all.
Cassidy.
Justice delivered. Justice delivered.
4, 3,
Voice line up. What does that mean?
1. Attack commence.
What does that mean?
Objective A.
أنا محروق.
What damage is that? There's Sombra? Oops.
I'm eating their booty, bro.
Torb is anti. There we go, baby.
Oh, Mercy got me.
Keep eating. Keep eating, dog.
That's a brilliant name for a cowboy.
Slept deep. Slept very deep. Yeah, she's laughing at me. Slept again. Let's go.
Thank you. Sorry, I should have said he was one.
Reloading, reloading. You're getting chased, Echo. Well done.
Fuck, dude. I didn't think he'd go on me.
Ooh, I got bopped.
Duplicating Kiriko.
That was lucky. Well done.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Let the kitsune
I can come back with Nano.
Enemy turret ahead.
Do we need this Nano? We're here, we're here, we're here. I think we pull out.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Go, go. Tank.
Reaching peak performance.
Don't fret. I see you. Enough whining. You're fine. We're outnumbered. Be careful. No recovery.
Reloading, reloading.
Sorry, I didn't realize no one was there. I was locked in.
Yo! We push on that.
Heroes never die.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Torb can die on point. Yo, we gotta link up.
I pinged him, but no one followed.
Tough. All right, we got plenty of time. I'll sauce you the Nano since you're the only one chatting. Not there yet, but we'll be there soon. Rip. That's a regroup. That's a full RG.
Enemy turret here.
Yep.
Ready for duty.
I'm under attack.
A taste of poison. Your assistance is appreciated.
I do have Nano. Oh boy, you're too deep. Genji dies, right? What the fuck? Oh wait, I'm dead. I can't Nano you.
I go out on my terms.
Step rider.
You're powered up. Get in there. Fresh up. I'm reloading.
How about that? Get 3 on maybe? Can I push this?
Poison.
Tank, you should get up and take some space if you can.
Don't fret. I see you.
Somebody's flanking left, I think? Yeah, Genji.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. With it.
Yoicks! I was healing you, you just kinda got out of my line of sight.
Not finished.
60 seconds remaining.
It appears we have suffered a minor
Your end is within my reach. I won't let you fall. Targeting hostile.
You're alone over there. No one's with you.
Then push up.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm with the tank, brother.
Push up with the tank then.
I'm with the tank.
Good, push up.
GG's. I'll do one more. We've got time. That was a quick game. I need some food in my belly. I haven't eaten anything. Please, Gladys and Johnny Quest. When do I get... How does the endorsement thing work? Endorsement. Oh man, I kinda need a pee.
Vote for your map.
Junk, baby. Oh, I'm fine with any of these. Oh, I'm very fine with any of these.
Now traveling to Paris.
Defense! Defense!
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
I hate to work on vacation.
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
We must work
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Soldier, what the hell are you doing? You're doing it, I guess.
Enemies left here. I won't let you fall.
Somebody's behind us?
Eyes on a target.
I'm backing up. I'm way back here.
Enemy in sight. Shakli mo ile. Don't fret. I see whom with
Reaper behind. Our Zen is just better.
at your service. I greet you.
Well done.
I've got you.
Thank you.
Ash, can't see you. I think Zen's with you though, you're good. I'm playing far back here. Oops. I'm playing far back here. Yep.
They have superior numbers. Targeting hostile. I'm under attack.
They must not take the objective.
Certainly an option.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Double kill.
Okay then.
Hello.
Can't see you. Can't see you.
Eyes on a target.
Hondo, can't see you there, bud.
Healing you.
There's a Reaper behind.
Destroy them.
30 seconds remaining. Enemy in sight.
Idiot, he sucks.
I've got you. That must sting.
Yo, imagine dying? Like, what? Who does that?
Play of the game.
If he's nanoed, it's mine. Yeah, he's nanoed. It's mine. Mine, I did that. You did nothing! Alright, game dev. Dum 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 dum. Da da ba da ba da ba 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 do bit de ba bo bit do bit. Come together. All right. What are we doing? Did I not record any of that? That would be so sick. No, I was doing that. Okay. What am I? Who am I? Jean Valjean. Oh, additional pullback. Tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. Only at Nesna.com. Not going there. You can't bait me into that. Bot! Bot! Oh, damn. What's going on with these shaders? There we go. Alrighty then. Let's go to udemy.com. Projectile movement component.
Damage, but this is a great starting point. Now let's move within fire range and see if the turrets will spawn a projectile. And of course they don't. And the reason is because we have that T subclass of variable. So if you're wondering why the turrets weren't actually spawning projectiles, you may not have set that. So let's go ahead and go into pawns and BP pawn turret and open full blueprint editor. And we placed the projectile class in the combat section. This is our T subclass of. So if we set this to BP projectile, now our turret should start spawning projectiles as well. So let's get in fire range. And there we have it. It's shooting projectiles at us, so this is looking awesome. So we now have projectiles, so let's take a look at our section plan. We've already created a tank that can move throughout the world, and we're now handling input with the WASD keys and mouse clicks. We've created an enemy turret class, we called it Tower in C++, and we've added
hit events.
Welcome back. Now in this video, we're going to talk about hit events. We would like to detect when the projectile hits something, and that way we can do something in response, such as destroy the projectile, and later we'll handle doing damage and causing explosion effects and things like that. So let's talk a little bit about hit events. Now our projectile has a mesh component. Its type is uStaticMesh component, and uStaticMesh component is one class in a long hierarchy of classes in the Unreal Engine system. One of its parents is uPrimitive component. Here is the documentation page for uPrimitive component. It says uPrimitive components are scene components that contain or generate some sort of geometry, generally to be rendered or used as collision data. So they're basically scene components with some added features. And if you scroll down and look at the hierarchy, you'll see that we have uScene component and derived from that uPrimitive component. And you can keep scrolling down and see all of the other classes that derive from uPrimitive component. Now the reason we're pointing this out is because uStaticMesh component inherits these features from uPrimitive component, and uPrimitive component has the ability to generate hit events. Now what do we mean by generate hit events? Well, let's say we have some geometry in our world represented by the rectangle to the right, and we have an object with a static mesh component represented by the circle to the left. Now if this object that has a static mesh component is moving towards the block, then if this component is set up to handle hit events, then as soon as it hits that block, the hit event will be generated upon collision. Now, a hit event will generate some data pertaining to that collision, including the component that was hit. So this block here may have a static mesh component. We can access that component upon colliding. We can also access the actor that was hit. And the hit event also generates an F-hit result. We've learned a little bit about the F-hit result, and we know that it contains lots of variables about the hit event, such as the hit location, which is an F vector representing a location in the world. So we have our projectile mesh. This is a variable of type uStaticMesh component pointer. Now, whenever this static mesh component hits something in the world, we want to have some code that responds to that. Now, being a static mesh component, it inherits things from the uPrimitive component class. One of the things it inherits is a variable called onComponentHit. Now here's the documentation for onComponentHit. It's described as an event called when a component hits or is hit by something solid. Now scrolling down, we see that onComponentHit has the type fComponentHitSignature. And if we click on this, we see that fComponentHitSignature is a struct. Now, going back, we can see that the documentation says an event called when a component hits or is hit by something solid. This could happen due to things like character movement, using set location with sweep enabled, or physics simulation. For events when objects overlap, such as walking into a trigger, see the overlap event. So there are hit events and there are overlap events. We're concerned with hit events. So we know that onComponentHit is described in the documentation as a hit event. And we know that onComponentHit is a struct of type fComponentHit signature. So far, so good. Now, this hit event onComponentHit is also something we refer to as a multicast delegate. A multicast delegate can have multiple functions bound to it. There can be functions that exist on multiple classes, and if those functions get bound to this multicast delegate, then they're added to something called an invocation list. This is a list of functions to be called when this hit event tells them all to be called. We say that this hit event or multicast delegate broadcasts when something happens. So in the event that our projectile mesh hits something, then the delegate will broadcast to all classes that have a function bound to this delegate. As soon as that broadcast is sent, then all of these bound functions are called in response to the broadcast. This is a very powerful feature of Unreal Engine. It allows us to have this thing called a delegate, which waits for an event, such as a collision, and then the delegate will be broadcast, resulting in all bound functions called in response to the broadcast. Since multiple functions can be bound to this delegate, we call it
confusing.
Broadcast. It's broadcasting to multiple classes that have their functions bound to it. Now, how do we bind a function to this delegate? Well, onComponentHit has a number of functions that allow us to do this, one of which is called addDynamic. So when we call the addDynamic function, all we need to do is pass in two parameters, the user object, which we can use this for, and the callback function, which is the address of some function on our class. So once we access this onComponentHit delegate and call the addDynamic function, we can pass in the user object and the callback, and this will result in adding that callback to the hit event's invocation list. Now, onComponentHit will broadcast this delegate, resulting in any functions bound to it to be called. So in order to bind to this delegate, we need to create a callback function. So here's projectile.h, and we'd like a callback function for the hit event. So let's create a private function here, and it's going to be void. And I'm going to just simply call this onHit. We could call this anything we want, but onHit seems descriptive enough. Now, this callback function has to have the correct signature for hit events, which means its input parameter list needs to be very specific. The first input parameter has to be of type uPrimitiveComponentPointer, and it's called hitComp. This is the component doing the hitting. In our case, we're going to have our projectile mesh hitting things. The next parameter is an aActor pointer called otherActor. This is going to be the actor that got hit. The next input parameter is another uPrimitiveComponent pointer called otherComp. This is the other component that was hit. So if we hit the static mesh component of some other actor, then this would be that static mesh component. Next is an F vector called normAlimpulse. If we're simulating physics, the physics engine will apply an impulse in response to the collision, and this F vector represents the direction and the magnitude of that impulse.
Both direction
Finally, we
and
have an input
magnitude.
parameter of type const, F hit result, and this is a const reference, and it's called hit. So when onHit gets called, we'll have access to a hit result that contains even more information about the hit. Now, since we're binding this to a delegate, it has to be a ufunction. So we're going to mark this with ufunction. Now, you should be familiar with ufunction. It's just like uProperty, only it's for functions rather than variables. So very important, our callback has to be a ufunction for this to work. Now, we've declared the function. Let's go ahead and define the function. So back in projectile.cpp, just under our tick function, let's define this function. We'll give it a function body and put the class name just before the function name. And now we have a callback function. So we're ready to bind this onHit function to our delegate, and we need to do this in beginPlay. Doing it in the constructor is too early, and sometimes you can run into issues like your delegate not being bound. So we're going to do it here in beginPlay. So we have our projectile mesh, and we'll use the arrow operator to access the variable inherited from uPrimitiveComponent called onComponentHit. And onComponentHit has the function addDynamic. Now, strangely, autocomplete is not going to work for addDynamic, so you're going to have to type the entire function name. This is the function we'll use to bind our callback to onComponentHit and add that function to its invocation list. Now, first we need the user object. That's going to be this, because this is the class we're binding the function for. And next we need the address to the function. That's going to be the address of onHit. So we'll use the address of operator and the function aProjectile onHit. And with this, we have our function bound, and we're ready to generate hit events. Now we can test this out with a UE log. And we can use logtemp, warning, and for the text, we can simply say onHit. And if we see this in the output log, we know that our onHit function has been called. Let's compile this. So I have
Wait,
the output.
chill.
We can simply say onHit. And if we see this in the output log, we know that our onHit function has been called. Let's compile this.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Too many things to remember. People still think I'm playing Aim Labs. I'm not. Too many things to remember. I was playing Overwatch. Nobody knew. Forgot to switch my game. Alright, we are live coding as well. Build failed. Gross. Add dynamic. Okay. That's spelled wrong. Where is that? CPP 2833. Projectile. That's spelled right. Oh, that one. It's not a class or namespace. I mean, I'm just gonna do it again. Good heavens! Oh, and we're good. That was it. That's all I needed to do. Wait, we should up a log. Yeah, it's working.
Function name. This is the function we'll use to bind our callback to onComponent hit and add that function to its invocation list. Now, first we need the user object. That's going to be this because this is the class we're binding the function for. And next we need the address to the function. That's going to be the address of onHit. So we'll use the address of operator and the function a projectile onHit. And with this, we have our function bound and we're ready to generate hit events. Now we can test this out with a UE log and we can use logtemp. Make sure that it's working. I'd like you to explore this function a little bit more so that we can understand some of these input parameters in our onHit function. So in the onHit function, add some more UE logs. I'd like you to print the names of some of these input parameters using the getName function. I'd like you to use a UE log to print the name of hitComp, other actor, and other comp so that we could see the names of these objects we're hitting. You're going to use the %s format specifier in the UE log text macro. And just as a reminder, whenever we call getName, we have to use the asterisk when passing that string into the UE log macro. For example, to get the name of other actor, we would call other actor getName and place that asterisk at the beginning just to return that C-style string, which is what UE log expects when you format it with a string. So pause the video and use UE log in our onHit function to print the names of hitComp, other actor, and other comp.
There we go. Does this work? Probably not.
Now. Okay, so here in projectile.cpp, I'm going to use UE log here. So I'm going to copy this line where I'm using UE log, and for the string, I'm going to say hitComp, %s, and just after the text, I'm going to call hitComp getName.
Good. Goes outside of this.
and I need this asterisk to convert from an F string to a C-style string. Now I'm going to use this same line, only I'm going to change the text to say other actor, and we're calling getName this time on other actor. And finally, I'm going to print other comp, calling getName on other comp. So let's compile. And back here in the
Joe, you need to just relax. Other actor, this will be...
name on other comp. So let's compile. And back here in the editor, I'm going to go ahead and hit play and shoot a projectile. And check this out. We see that hit comp is projectile mesh. Remember, we said that this is the component doing the hitting, which is our projectile mesh. And you'll see that it's using the name that we assigned to this component in create default subobject. So this is one of those situations where that name is being used. Now you'll see that it says other actor floor_0. And that's because the static mesh actor, that is the floor, has the name floor_0. Sometimes the engine will place a number at the end of its internal name for actors and components. And you'll see that we have that same thing happening when we print out other comp. The floor static mesh actor has a static mesh component, and its name is static mesh component 0. So this gives us a little bit more information about those input parameters in our onHit callback function. And this is useful because we have access to those objects in C++ if we'd like to do something in response to the hit event. So in summary, we have learned about hit events and how these are implemented as multicast delegates, and we learned how those work. We created a function called onHit and bound that function to the onComponentHit delegate that our projectile mesh has inherited from the uPrimitiveComponent class. Now, we haven't destroyed the projectile onHit, but we now know that we can easily do so because we have this callback function, and we can place logic in this function, such as destroying the projectile. So we'll handle that in a future video. For now, pat yourself on the back because this is one of the more complex areas of Unreal Engine C++ that you've learned so far. I'll see you in the next video.
See you in the next video. Health
Hey,
component.
welcome back. Now we have our projectile, and we know that it's generating hit events, so we need to do something when the projectile actually hits our target. Now that's going to involve doing damage, which means we need a way to keep track of health. So we're going to create a class for handling health and damage called a health component. And the reason this functionality gets its own class is so that we can reuse it for different classes, such as the tank and the tower. So let's discuss this health component. Now, we're familiar with the uSceneComponent class. Well, this class is derived from a class called uActorComponent. In fact, here's the uSceneComponent documentation, and in the inheritance hierarchy, you can see that its parent is uActorComponent. Now, the uActorComponent is more basic than the uSceneComponent. It has no transform, so location, rotation, and scale is not something that the uActorComponent even has. It doesn't support attachment. You can't attach an actor component to, say, a static mesh component or a capsule component. It's just something that belongs to the actor, and because there's no visual representation or transform, we don't need to attach it to anything. Compare this to the uSceneComponent, which actually does have a transform and the ability to attach itself to other components or have other components attach themselves to it. So to keep track of health and take care of damage, we don't need any of those things, so uActorComponent is going to be perfect for this. So let's hop back here into the editor and make our new actor component class. So we'll go up to Tools and New C++ class, and if I scroll down, I can see Actor Component. This is what we're going to select. Now be careful, don't select Actor. That's a different class. It's actually a bigger class and has a lot more things than the Actor Component has. We need Actor Component specifically. So select that, click Next, and this we can call simply Health Component. Let's click Create Class. Now here we have our new healthComponent.h and .cpp files, and you can see here that uHealthComponent, the class we just created, is derived from uActorComponent. So make sure you have the correct type here, and you'll see that it has in its uClass macro this meta specifier, and it says Blueprint Spawnable Component. This is what's going to allow us to add this component directly in Blueprints, which is what we're going to do. Now the uHealthComponent is going to take care of health, which means we need a couple of variables. Let's go ahead and add these, and I'm going to make them private, so let's go ahead and add a private section just under the protected one, and we can add a couple of health variables. Now, these are going to be floats, and I'm going to call the first one max health. This will be the maximum amount of health that we can have, and we can set this to a default value such as 100.f. Now, in addition to max health, we're going to have a health value, which will be the current health, and this will be what changes as we take damage. So let's make another float and simply call this one health. Now, we can initialize health to 0.f and then set its value in begin play. And the reason we'll do that is because max health is going to have its own u property, allowing us to set it from within the details panel. So let's give this a u property and make it edit anywhere. That way we can change it as we're developing. And then in health_component.cpp, here in begin play, we can simply set health equal to the value of max health. So that way, when the game starts, health will have the value of max health even after we've changed it in the details panel. Okay, so let's compile this. And back here in the editor details panel. Okay, so let's compile this.
And in CPP, begin play. What? Shibloink. We didn't actually attach that to it.
And back here in the editor, I'm going to open BP Pawn Tank and open the full blueprint editor. And now I can add this health component here in the components panel.
Holy frijoles. Where did that go? I took it out? Bro, why? Just gonna close it. Successfully linked. Very good. Open, please. Did I just open like 50 of them? What's going on here, huh? Why was I able to open this? There we go.
So I'm going to click Add and search for health, and here we see health. Now, we called it health component in C++, and in fact, the pop-up shows that it's called health component. So it strips away that component part when showing it here. And you may have noticed that when you look for static mesh components or capsule components, you don't see the word component here either for those. So click on health, and now we have our health component. And you'll see that under health component, we have max health, and it's set to 100. And we don't see health because we didn't expose that variable. So now BP Pawn Tank has a health component, and it's said that the tank owns this health component. The BP Pawn Tank is the owner of this health component. Let's compile and save and close and open BP Pawn Turret and open the full blueprint editor, and we can add a health component to the pawn turret as well. So let's click Add Components, search for health, and select Health, and now we have a health component on the tower as well. So I'm going to compile and save these, close out, and save all. So we now have a health component, and we mentioned that we'd like to have a health component so that we can reuse it with different classes. So if we have a pawn in the world, say our tower, it's going to have its own health component, and then our tank can have its own health component. Now, when our projectile interacts with either one of these, for example, when it generates a hit event when hitting one of these things, then our pawns can trigger some functionality in the health component and change those health values. Putting our health functionality in a component and then adding that component to a class has some advantages over the alternative, which would be to simply place the health functionality in the base pawn class, for example, and inheriting that in the tank and tower. You see, this allows us to keep our tank and tower classes small and only deal with specified functionality for those classes, whereas the health component can be added to any other actor, such as things that don't act like tanks or towers. We can make a destructible wall, for example, which could get destroyed as soon as it takes enough damage. So let's talk a little bit about how we can make this happen. Now, Unreal Engine has built-in damage functionality, and its damage system is actually quite sophisticated. Any actor in our game inherits a number of damage events, one of which is called OnTakeAnyDamage. This is a multicast delegate, just like OnComponentHit. Now, we're going to add health components to our pawns, and these will be based on our uHealthComponent class. So since we know that our pawns are going to inherit this OnTakeAnyDamage delegate, then if we create our own custom function in the health component class, then we can use this function as a callback and bind it to the OnTakeAnyDamage delegate.
I was not
so
paying
whenever
attention.
a damage event gets generated, the OnTakeAnyDamage delegate can broadcast, and any functions bound to it in its invocation list will be called. So the next question is, how do we actually get that delegate to broadcast? We need a way to generate a damage event. Well, there's a function in uGameplay Statics that will do just that.
Apply
It's
damage.
called apply damage. If we use this static function from uGameplay Statics to apply damage takes a number of parameters, including the actor that's getting damaged. So if we call apply damage, the actor's on take any damage delegate will be fired, and that callback function will be called in response. So apply damage is what generates the damage event. So to set all of this up, we have 3 steps. First, create a callback function, and since this will be bound to onTake any damage, it must have the correct input parameters so that onTake any damage will call it and pass in all of the associated information about the damage event. Step 2 is to bind this callback to the delegate. We've seen how to do this with the onComponentHit delegate using the addDynamic function. We'll be doing the same thing here. And the third step is to generate the damage event by calling the uGameplay Statics function applyDamage. So let's hop back into code and start setting this up. Okay, so we're here in health component, and we're going to add a callback function. Now this can be void, and we can call it anything we like. I'm going to call this damage taken, and because we're binding this to a delegate, it has to have the correct input parameters appropriate for that delegate. Now for functions bound to the onTakeAnyDamage delegate, the input parameter list has to be as follows. The first is an aActor pointer called damagedActor. And this is what it sounds like. It's the actor taking the damage. Next is a float called damage, and this is the actual damage amount. Now next we have a const uDamageType pointer called damageType. And the reason we have this input parameter is because Unreal Engine has the concept of damage types. You can create custom damage types that have extra data that can inform you to do different things depending on the type of damage. You may have fire damage, poison damage, explosive damage, and so on. And if you want to implement custom functionality for each damage type, then you would implement that in your own custom damage type. Now, we're not creating our own custom damage type, but because we're binding this function to the onTakeAnyDamage delegate, it has to have these input parameters. So we're including it here. Now, the next parameter is an aController pointer, and this is called instigator. In the Unreal Engine damage system, an instigator is the controller responsible for the damage. So if the damage was ultimately caused by a player controlling a pawn, then the instigator is the controller that's possessing that pawn. Now, there doesn't always need to be an instigator. If there was none, then this would simply be null. And now I'm getting the red squigglies, so I can forward declare the aController class here in the parentheses for the function. Now, the last parameter is an aActor.
What's the deal? What?
Pointer, and this one is called damage causer. This is the actual actor causing the damage. This would be the projectile itself. So we've declared this damage taken callback function, and just like our other callback function onHit, this has to be a U function. So we're going to give it the U function macro just to make sure that it works once we bind it to the onTakeAnyDamage delegate. And now that we've declared it, we're ready to define it in the .cpp file. So here in healthcomponent.cpp, down at the bottom, I'm going to go ahead and give this a function body and fully qualify the function with the class name. And now we have a callback. So now we need to bind this to the delegate, but the delegate doesn't exist on the health component, it exists on actors. Specifically, we want to bind this to the onTakeAnyDamage delegate in the pawn that owns this component. So how do we access the owner of this component so we can bind to one of its delegates? Well, we would do this in begin play, and the way we can access the owner of a component is through the getOwner function. If you hover over this, you'll see that it returns an aActor pointer. This is the pointer to the actor that owns a component. Components can be owned by pawns, they can be owned by actors, so it will return the owner in the form of an actor pointer. So we have our callback function, and our second step is to bind it to the delegate onTakeAnyDamage that's going to exist on the pawn that owns the health component. So since you have experience binding callbacks to delegates, this will be your challenge. In the health component class, in begin play, you're going to bind damage taken to the onTakeAnyDamage delegate that exists on the owner of the component. So you're going to access that delegate through the getOwner function. In other words, you're going to call getOwner, and from that, you're going to access onTakeAnyDamage. And then from there, you know how to bind callbacks to delegates using addDynamic. If you get stuck, look at how we bound the onHit callback to the onComponentHit delegate. Pause the
No,
the video and bind damage taken to the onTakeAnyDamage delegate now. Okay, so we're back here in health component and we're ready to do the binding of our callback function. So here in begin play, we're going to access the owner using the getOwner function. And from there, we're going to use the arrow operator to access that delegate called onTakeAnyDamage.
Did I make onTakeAnyDamage? No. Damage taken.
And onTakeAnyDamage has the addDynamic function, and it simply takes a user object and a function name. Now the user object is the object we're binding the function for. It's the class that has the callback function on it, and that's going to be this. And finally, we have our callback function, which is going to be uHealthComponentDamageTaken. Now we need to remember the address of operator because this actually takes an address of the function. So now damage taken is bound to onTakeAnyDamage, and it's added to that delegate's invocation list. So whenever we generate damage events, we will get a broadcast from this delegate, which will result in the damage taken function getting called. So in summary, we've created our very own health component, and we added one of these to both the tank blueprint and the tower blueprint. We created a callback function called damage taken, and we bound it to the onTakeAnyDamage delegate. The next step is to generate a damage event, which will result in broadcasting the onTakeAnyDamage delegate so that our callback function damage taken will get called in response. And we'll set that.
I don't get it.
Hey, welcome back. Now we've set ourselves up with a callback function bound to the delegate onTakeAnyDamage. And the last step is to actually generate that damage event. And we want to do this when our projectile hits something. Once we broadcast for this delegate, we can apply damage to the thing that we hit, and we're going to broadcast this event using ApplyDamage, which belongs to the Gameplay Statics class. So let's take a look at the ApplyDamage function. Now here's the documentation for ApplyDamage. It says hurts the specified actor with generic damage. So this is a generic function for applying damage, and what we do in response to broadcasting for this delegate is up to us. Now here we see we need to include gameplay statics, and in the syntax we see several input parameters. Now we actually get some description of the parameters if we keep scrolling down. We see that damaged actor is, well, the actor that will be damaged. Base damage is the base damage to apply. Really descriptive documentation here. Thanks, Epic. Event instigator is the controller that was responsible for causing this damage. And it says, for instance, the player who shot the weapon. When it says player, it's referring to that controller. Then we have the damage causer, which is the actor that actually caused the damage. It says the grenade that exploded. In our case, it'll be the projectile that exploded. And finally, we have damage type class, which is a class that describes the damage that was done. Now back up in the syntax section, we can see the types of these inputs, and we see that damage type class is a T sub class of. And we've seen before that T sub class of will satisfy an input parameter of type U class. Well, when we call apply damage, we can pass in a U class representing the damage type we'd like to use. So we'll talk about how we're going to satisfy this input parameter in just a moment. So the uGameplayStatics function apply damage is going to take a few input parameters. So let's strategize on how we're going to pass in the appropriate values when we call this function. We saw that first we need the damaged actor. Well, let's go back into projectile.cpp where we'd like to call apply damage. We'd like to do it here in onHit, and we no longer need these UE logs, so I'm simply going to remove them. And notice that our onHit callback gets some inputs passed in once it gets called when the onComponentHit delegate is broadcast. We'll see that we have other actor, so we have access to the actor that got hit by the projectile. And this is the actor we would like to damage. So that takes care of the first input parameter. It's going to be that other actor. Next, we need the damage amount, which means our projectile should have a damage variable so that we know how much damage to apply. So why don't we go into projectile.h and add a damage variable? And this can be a float. So we can simply call this damage, and we can initialize it to a value. Let's say something like 50.f. And since this is something we'd probably want to experiment with, we can give this a U property to expose it and make it edit anywhere. So now we have a damage amount to pass in when we call take damage. Now the next parameter is the instigator, and we saw that this is of type a controller. So how are we going to get the controller? Well, we've seen that we can get the owner of a particular component with the getOwner function, and this returns the actor that owns a particular component. These projectiles are being spawned dynamically, so we need to make sure if we're going to be calling getOwner that the owner is set. Now we're spawning these from basepawn. So if we go into basepawn.cpp, here's the line where we're spawning the actor. But spawn actor also returns a pointer to the actor that was spawned. So we could store this in a local variable. For example, we could say auto projectile and assign the value returned from spawn actor. Now, if you're
what is auto?
Auto, it allows the compiler to figure out the type to assign to this new variable. If you hover over it, you'll see that it has the type a projectile pointer because that is what we're assigning from the spawn actor function. So this is the same as if we had put a projectile pointer right here. And now we can access that newly spawned projectile. And the reason we want to do that is we'd like to set its owner. We would like to make sure that it
Nah, dude. We don't want to be doing that.
its owner is set to the pawn that spawned it. So we can say projectile, and there's a function for this called setOwner. SetOwner takes an actor, and we're going to pass in this so that whenever one of our pawns spawns a projectile, it will set that projectile's owner, so that way if we ever call getOwner further down the line, we'll get the instance of the class that owns that projectile. So back here in projectile.cpp, we have our getOwner function call, and we can store this in a local variable. I'm going to go ahead and use auto again, and call this myOwner, and set it to the result returned by getOwner. So now we have a local actor pointer that stores the value of the owner. Now we can access the instigator controller from this actor. Now before we do so, it's a good idea to check to make sure my owner isn't null. So I'm going to say if my owner is null equals null pointer, then I'm simply going to return. Now if your if body has a single statement like this, you can place it on the same line without the curly braces, in case you didn't know. And null pointer is a keyword in C++ that allows you to check to see if a pointer is a null pointer. So if my owner is null, then we will return out of the function early and not do anything else. Now, as I was saying, we can get the instigator controller from my owner, and that's with the use of the function called getInstigatorController. And if we hover over this, we'll see that it returns an A controller pointer. I'm simply going to use auto and...
Yo, why are you tossing auto around, dude? Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
Local variable controller pointer. I'm simply going to use... And if we hover over this, we'll see that it returns an A controller pointer.
I'm hovering.
And if we hover over this, we'll see that it returns an A controller.
Yo.
Pointer. I'm simply going to use auto and store this in a local variable that I'll call my owner instigator. So now we know what to pass in as the instigator. The next input is the damage causer, and this is the actor doing the damage. For the projectile, this is going to simply be this, and that leaves the last input parameter, which is a damage type. And we saw that it's a T subclass of, which means we need the proper U class to pass in. Now here's the Unreal Engine documentation for U damage type. It says a damage type is intended to define and describe a particular form of damage and to provide an avenue for customizing responses to damage from various sources. Now, we're not going to customize our damage, we just need to satisfy the input parameter, which means we need a U class value that represents this U damage type class. Now in C++, if we want to get the U class of any particular class, such as U damage type, we can call a function called static class. This is inherited from the U object class. Now of course we're using U damage type here, so we'll need that header. So from the documentation, I will copy the include line, and I'll paste it up here at the top of projectile.cpp. And now you'll see that paste it up here at the top of projectile.cpp. And now you'll see that this static class function returns a U class pointer, and that U class will represent the U damage type C++ class. Now since we're not creating a blueprint based on U damage type and setting some extra data, we don't really need a T subclass of variable. So in this case, we can use static class, and this will return a U class that represents this type. And we can store this in a variable if we like, and I'll call this damage type class. And this is what we can pass in as the final parameter to apply damage. So we now have all of the information we need to pass into the apply damage function. But before we do so, I'd like to place a couple of checks to make sure it's appropriate that we call this function. So I'll make an if statement here. First, I want to make sure that other actor is not null. So I'm going to place other actor here. I'm going to place an and here so I can check to make sure other actor is not equal to this actor, We don't want to cause damage to ourselves if we are the projectile. Now I'm going to place another and make sure that other actor is not equal to my owner. It wouldn't be good if the projectile is causing damage to its owner. And now if we get inside this if statement, then we know that it's appropriate to call apply damage, so we can do so. And that's going to be your challenge. So in our new if statement, in the onHit function, call the uGameplayStatics apply damage function. This means you'll need to include the correct header for gameplay statics, and you know which input parameters to pass in. So pause the video and add the function call to apply damage in the onHit function now. Okay, so I'm here in projectile.cpp, and I'm going to include the header file for gameplay statics. And we can see from the applied damage documentation page that the include is kismet/gameplaystatics. H, so I'm going to paste that in there. And now I'm ready to call apply damage. So I'm going to call uGameplayStatics apply damage. Now, as soon as I type that opening parentheses, I get the pop-up reminding me of the input parameters I need. And the first one is the damaged actor, and that's going to be other actor. So we're going to type other actor. Next, we need the damage amount, and we added this damage float in projectile.h, which we set to 50. So I'm going to pass damage in. Next, we need the instigator, and we have my owner instigator. So I'm going to pass in my owner instigator. Next is the damage causer, and of course the projectile itself is the damage causer, so we're going to pass in this. And finally, we need the T subclass of for uDamage type, which we know a uClass pointer will satisfy that, and that's why we have our damage type class. So let's pass in damage type class. And with that, we're now calling apply damage. So when we call this, we will generate the damage event, and the onTakeAnyDamage delegate will broadcast in response to this, which means in our health component, damage taken will be called. So we just need to do something here in damage taken. Well, it would make sense to take this damage and subtract that amount from the health. Before we do that, though, I'd like to make sure that damage is not less than or equal to 0.f. It makes sense to make these checks before decrementing damage, just to make sure that we don't apply a value that doesn't make any sense, like 0 or a negative value. So if that's the case, we'll simply return. And of course, if you'd like to be slick and do what I did in projectile.cpp, we can place the return right there. Now, if we make it past this line, damage is a positive value, so we can take health and use minus equals damage. And just to make sure that this is working, why don't we place a UE log here? So UE log temp warning text, and we can simply print the value of health with %f and health. And with that, we can compile. Now, with a successful compile,
this is a big one. This is a big one. Health component 24. Okay, what else? Health component. I think it's just that. Ah. projectile. Somehow always manage to do this. I think that will solve both of these. Nope. Error. Projectile undeclared. Excuse me. $43.2. Oh, base spawn. I just butchered the name of that. Got it wrong the first time. Got it right the second time, but it was actually wrong because I had named it wrong. And there we go.
We'll hop back into the editor, and with our output log open, let's hit play. Now, let's see if we can get hit by a projectile. And there we go. Our health is now down to 50. And if
Oh, shit. Wait, docket. Can you dock? Oh wait, it is dock.
we get hit again, we got quite a few hit events because we were hitting up against the projectile many times very quickly, but we see that our health is decrementing properly. So we do need to make sure we implement the correct behavior upon death when health reaches 0, but we also need to make sure that we don't get this hit event spammed multiple times. Now, we know that the projectile should be destroyed upon hitting something, so the best way to prevent spamming the hit event is to destroy the projectile, so that's the last thing we'll do in this video. So back in projectile, just after applied damage, what we can do is have the projectile destroy itself, and that couldn't be easier. We simply call the destroy function. So with one more compile, back here in the editor, we can go ahead.
Whoa. It's just a native function.
So with one more compile,
Owie. Oh, it's 0, I'm dead. You're hurting me.
back here in the editor, we can go ahead and get hit by a projectile. And look at that, the projectile is gone. So it does its damage and then it disappears. And of course, we can test out hitting the towers as well by blasting them with projectiles and making sure that those hit events are triggering. And as you can see, I can spam this with a whole bunch of projectiles, and we'll see that the health value for this poor tower here is getting very, very negative. So in summary, we called the apply damage function, and this resulted in a broadcast for the on take any damage delegate. We decremented the health in the health component, and we destroyed the projectile. So we've now taken care of damage. We have not yet taken care of death, so that will be one of the next things we'll cover in a future video. I'll see you soon.
Death.
Hello and welcome back. In this video, we're going to talk about the game mode. We're going to use the game mode to set the default pawn class for our game, and eventually we'd like to handle death for the pawns, as well as functionality for starting and ending the game. So let's talk about the game mode class. Now, Unreal Engine has a class called a game mode. The A is there because, of course, this derives from the actor class. Now, a game mode has a parent class called a game mode base, which is a little bit more basic than a game mode. Now, in Unreal Engine, game modes are good for handling the rules of the game. This means they can handle things like the win condition for the game. Now, a game mode is a little bit more specialized and has extra functionality that we don't really need for this game project. It has a concept of match state, which is used in multiplayer matchmaking sessions, so for this reason, we're going to use a game mode base and not a game mode. Now, the process for creating a game mode class is the same as creating any other C++ class, which is why this will be your challenge for this video. Create a new class based on game mode base. We're choosing game mode base because we don't need that extra functionality in the game mode class. Now, call it Toontanks game mode or something similar, and once you've finished, create a blueprint based on this class. Now, we have a pawns folder and an actors folder. Go ahead and create a new game mode folder and place the new blueprint in the game mode folder. Go ahead and pause. Pause the video and create your new game mode class now.
Yo. Hey! Clicking buttons. Oh, here it is.
Okay, so I'm back here in the editor and I'm ready to create my game mode. So I'm going to right-click and select New C++ Class from within the Toontanks folder in C++ Classes, and I'm going to scroll down, and I see here that there's Game Mode Base as an option. Now you'll see the pop-up says the game mode base defines the game being played. It governs the game rules, scoring, what actors are allowed to exist in this game type, and who may enter the game. So we're going to be using the game mode to determine our game rules, which will dictate when we can win or lose the game. I'm going to click next, and I'm going to call this game mode Toontanks Game Mode, and click Create Class. Now here's my Toontanks Game Mode. I have a .h and a .cpp, and they look pretty empty, and we're going to change that in the videos to come. But for now, we have our C++ class, and we're ready to create a blueprint based on this. So back here in the editor, I'm going to make my game mode folder here in the blueprints folder. So I'm going to make a new folder called Game Mode, and inside the game mode, I'm going to right click and make a new blueprint class. And here under all classes, I'm going to search for Toontanks, and here's Toontanks. Game mode. Clicking select, I now have my blueprint, and I'm going to call this BP_Toontanks Game Mode. So now I have a game mode. So now that we have a game mode, let's go through the steps of setting this to be our game mode for this game. And we can do that by going into Edit and Project Settings, and under Project we see Maps and Modes. And here under Default Modes, we see default game mode, and you'll see that it's set to the game mode base class. We can click this dropdown and see that BP Toontank's game mode is an option, and we can select that. Now, under selected game mode, we can expand this dropdown, and you'll see that there are a number of properties on the game mode class that we can set. We can set them here, but what I'd rather do is set them in the game mode blueprint itself. So we can close this. There's no option to save. It's already going to save this for us. So we'll close the project settings and open up BP Toontank's game mode. And here in the details panel, under classes, we see a number of default classes designated for the game. Now, the one I'm interested in right now is default pawn class. Here we can choose the default pawn that will be possessed when we start the game. So if I click the dropdown, I can see that BP Pawn Tank is an option, and I'm going to select that. So I'm going to compile and save this and close out of it. Now we've set this tank to be possessed using the auto possess player variable. And to remind you, I'm going to search for auto possess player and see that it's set to player 0 for this tank. So that allowed us to possess this particular pawn without having our custom game mode set specifying the pawn class. So now that we have a game mode, we're going to remove this pawn from the world. So I'm going to hit delete and delete it. Now I'm going to zoom all the way over, specifying the pawn class. So now that we have a game mode, we're going to remove this pawn from the world. So I'm going to hit delete and delete it. Now I'm going to zoom all the way over to this little thing right here and select it. You'll see that this is called a player start. You can see that here in the world outliner. Now, since we have our default pawn class set in our game mode, when the game starts, our pawn will be spawned right here at the player start. Now, if you saw this earlier in the course and maybe decided to remove it, you can always get a new player start by looking over here to the left in the place actors panel. You'll see that there are a number of classes we can drag into our world, including player start. Now, we only want a single player start. If we had multiple player starts, then Unreal Engine will be forced to choose one of them at random, but we only have a single player for this game, so we're going to use one player start. So if I go ahead and hit play, we'll see that my pawn is spawned at the location of that player start. Now, I'm moving quite slowly because we're spawning this actor based on the default blueprint, and my movement speed is set in the default blueprint to a low value. So what I'd like to do is change my movement speed. So I'm going to go into the pawns folder and open BP Pawn Tank and select BP Pawn Tank Self, and here under speed, I can this folder and open BP Pawn Tank and select BP Pawn Tank Self, and here under speed, I can up this value to, say, 700. And I'm going to put the turn rate at 120. Now, if I hit play, I can move around quite a bit faster. I'm going to go ahead and save BP Pawn Tank, close out of it, and now we have our game mode set for the game. So in this video, we created the game mode class for our game, and we set this as the default game mode both in the project settings and in the world outliner to make sure that our particular level is using the correct game mode. We also set the default pawn class in the game mode blueprint, and we used a player start to spawn that default pawn rather than having a pawn already in the world and using auto possess player. In the next video, we're going to add more things to the game mode so that we can start handling gameplay logic related to the rules of the game. I'll see you in the next video.
All right, call it. Gonna rain. Well done, everyone. Oh, let's go change our fucking Braincraft. Done. Okay, what are we doing? Almost organized. Almost. Alright, I kind of forget my organizational. We got books. We got loads of books. We got gear, tools / weapons. Gear. Wood related. Crafted items. I think these can go in here. Crafting, crafted, minerals. I don't know where brick would be. Maybe building. Put it in there for now. Crafted wood. So this is actually coming out here. And this is dude crafted. With planks. There we go. Minerals. Coal. Wood related. This will go in there. Edible. Not that. Minerals. Lapis lazuli. Smoker. This loom could go in here too. Chicken. You're dead. Sorry, not sorry. Paper is going to go in books. Mob drops. Here. Oh, that was gear. Feather can go in there, I guess. Oh, gravel. I don't know where you go. I don't have a spot for gravel yet. Got this slab. I guess in here. And bricks. Minerals, anything? No, I definitely got some books though. Books, wrong. Book. Wood crafted door, ladders, fishing rod could be a tool. This. I don't know where the sugar cane would go. Yes, in here. Dirt. Bunch of dirt. Minerals. It's fine. Wood related. Where's the saddle going? Saddle's going in there. Okay. I'm cool with that. Hey, you made it up. This is working swimmingly. Alright, next sleep. Gotta lock everybody up. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. I'm sleeping. You are a toolsmith, which I think is this. There. This here. Back there. This. This. And I'm going to put this here. And this. I don't need this freaking bed, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F you. NK. Alright, I'll be back to... Oh wait, no, I can trap you in here. God damn it. Go sleep, you little son of a bitch. Very good, now you sleep in this hole. Follow me. Get in your fucking jail cell. I'm going to murder you. What the fuck? I got looting. I took looting 3? What's my problem? Is looting 3 the best? Oh, it is. Okay. Um. I don't even really know what I'm going for here. Infinity is pretty solid, probably. Oh! Slabs. Return the slab. Oh, get up top, get up top. Okay, it's looking alright, looking alright. Oh no! Hey, get back there! Fuck! You weren't supposed to get out of that shit. Oh, you're so annoying. I hate you. Get in this motherfucking thing. Till I can figure out what to do with you. Get in the fucking minecart. You son of a bitch. No? Okay, good. Alright, do I really want infinity? I mean, I guess. I've got a bunch of these fuckers. You are Silk Touch. Don't really care about Silk Touch, except I do. I want Fortune! Fortune 3! Fortune 3, baby! Can I do this? But there we go. Slabby, slabby. Okay. And Do I care about Infinity? Kind of no. Kind of no. Well, actually, I want cartographer. All right, we're gonna be expanding this. How much room do we got here? Yo, what the fuck, you, dude? Fuck you. God damn it. Can you come back here? Can you come back here? Might just end up murdering you. Don't put it past me. No. Lapis lazuli. Gold. We got a bunch of gold up there. No! Holy shit. Where do I get out of this? Need to pee. Need to pee. Okay. You... I'm just gonna go chop down some trees here. Three trees should do it. No. These saplings, please. Another one, another one. Please, please, please. There we go. 4. Alright, I'm out. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Shit. Wood planks. Take those. Take these. Take these. Take some of these. And get some stairs. Oh my god. Why is it thunderstorming again? Knocking some Bibles in there. Please. Please. Here. Infinity, we don't need that here. Chesticles. What was I doing? I would like some lectins. Four lectins. Yep. Looting one. No. Bookshelf? No. Efficiency 4, I already have efficiency 5. Impaling 3. Impaling 4. What does this do? And it's cool for tridents, but I do have a sick trident. But, fire aspect could be cool. Fortune 3, that's the one. Thank you kindly, sir. Did that. No. More blocks, please. That works. Nope. I already got it. Don't really know what I'm looking for here. Maybe like fire aspect. What's on my sword? Smite, looting 3, unbreaking 3. That's pretty solid. Affinity already good there. Frostwalker on my boots. Could do something crazy with the boots. Multi-shot. Smite 4. Okay, best enchants for sword. Sharpness, unbreaking, looting. Fire aspect and sweeping edge. Oh, infinity and mending cannot be on a bow. I already have Smite, I'm pretty sure. I will get it, Respiration 3. That sounds sick. Junk. A lot of dirt. No, no, no! God damn it. Oh. How am I gonna get you back in? You motherfucker. Wait, I can just put a bed down? Do I have a bed? No, I don't. You go in this thing, please? Do I not have any more wood? I do. Take these. I don't want the slabs out for. These guys. I'm missing one? Who's still in a minecart? What does channeling do? Okay, I don't really care about. Blast protection would be decent in the Nether, I think. Don't need. Density. Kind of sick. Flame? What the hell is flame? Bows. Hmm. Death Strider is sick, actually. wrong. Hall of Heroes. But I think you're gonna die here. Knockback 1? I mean... Maybe. Oh, you didn't go in all the way. There you go. There you go, sir. What? Oh shit! I want knockback 2. I don't think I do. Slaves. Oh, McMellans, what's up? What am I making? These are my slaves. I'm making a slave house. Not really, but they definitely are slaves. So these guys, the book guys, give me enchantments for my gear. Protection, feather falling, mending. So there's a bunch of different ones. So right now I'm just trying to get as much as I can. I'm kind of kidding. I kind of can not do anything more and be aight. I gotta put a block down. This thing traps them in there. And then it's called a job block. So this is a job block. So if I give this guy a job block, I'll turn into a librarian. Get started too. Oh, thanks. Right. Looking all dumb. Looking all dumb in there. Oh, I heard something. This is the fuck farm. These guys have sex, and then it pops out children, and then I can steal them with this minecart. Welcome to the fuck farm. And then I come over and trap them in these homes, where they live forever and ever, with no chance to ever escape. Unless I make a mistake and forget, accidentally unlock them from their cage. Welcome to the show, buddy. You are trapped forever. And that should do it. This is trap. Well, these are adults. You want to go see where the babies are? Babies are down here. Look at these little... And then when they grow, the water sucks them up into here. Now I can use the ladders, but they can't. And then I kidnap them. It's indentured servitude, we could call it. Sounds a little bit better. These guys are my money makers. I trade sticks with them for emeralds. Come on, give me some sticks, little boys. And that's my stick farm over there. Got a bunch of trees. This emeralds is my currency. So we can get all the best gear here. And all the best enchantments. And yeah, so we just gotta give them jobs. Feather falling, that's a bad job. We don't want that from you. Bookshelf, nah. Come on. We can take these away. Oh. There we go. There we go. Now everybody's ready. I'll go put these mine carts back. And I can enchant a couple more things here. Spruce logs, books. What else? We'll put this in here. We'll put this in here. We'll put, sure, we'll put some dirt in here. Might as well put some iron in here. Spruce trapdoor. Oh, we can put the signs down. Gotta label them. Farmer. What are you? Looting 3. What are you? Infinity. Kind of a bad one. What are you? Self-Dutch. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Depth Strider. Fortune 3. Respiration. You don't have a job. Why don't you have a job? We'll get to you. Oh, you aren't supposed to have this. You don't need to be in there. Okay, do I have any more rockets? I do. It's minecarts. This one here too. This one here too. Ow. We got books. Where are my books at? Respiration's going on boots. Or helmet, boots. Sharpness, piercing, unbreaking. I can make... I need a mending. I might not have enough levels. Helmet and boots. Shit, it's expensive. Four levels. All right. We're gonna go get some levels. Tomorrow might be another day. Another. We want combat ready. Take both of these. Probably need some totems. Doesn't hurt. Oh wait, we got a bunch of junk in here. I don't want infinity. Here, no, books. Don't need infinity, silk touch, oh, fortune 3. Yeah, that's fine. And, oh. We'll put this in wood related. Sure. More dirt. I'll just get ready to get up there. Do I make it? Do. All right. This is where I leave you. It's a pretty bad spot to have an opening. Gunpowder. This is where I leave you. I'm calling it for the day. Goodbye, McMellons. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Peace. How do I stop streaming?